And that gets things running. And it's Iniesta. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, I'm not sure that words can do this fella justice, Peter. Lionel Messi is one of the all-time greats, that's for sure. A fantastic dribbler with a killer eye for a pass, and obviously a lethal finisher too. Everyone knows what he's capable of, but stopping him's a very different matter. This opposition defence will not be looking forward to this one, I can assure you.
Up to meet it! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So, a breakthrough already. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Neymar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Zico fiddles it through. De Jong. Sao Paulo making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
Maldini does really well to win the ball there. Could move up a gear here. Gets his pass away. He's been picked out. He's one-on-one, surely! Oh, he's burst through. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. He's got away. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Messi, and the counter is on. Poor pass that, sloppy. Looking for the runner. Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Zico going full tilt down the left. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. And it's Zico. Neymar. Now the counter. Adriano. Lovely ball into space. Oh, great big chance! Goal! Sao Paulo! And they're back in front. Jim, your thoughts?
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Out to the left it goes.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, important interception. Rummenigge. Over to the left. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And here's the chance to counter. Rummenigge. A real chance to break. And it's Zico. Now it's Messi. Messi!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Rummenigge. He's left his man. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Well, that has changed the dynamics. Some whistles gone, that's foul. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Not enough accuracy on that pass. There is the half-time whistle.
Sao Paulo are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Already up and running for the second half. He could be in here. Adriano had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Roberto Carlos. Rodri. Rummenigge on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Oh, good ball. Iniesta, who's set up 1 goal so far. Mateus. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Interesting ball. And he's straight offside. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing. Mateus concedes a free kick for that. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Público presente na partida de hoje, 71.898
Now it's Mbappe.
espectadores.
Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Good read, needed to be. Good spot, he's seen the run. And here's Messi. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Roberto Carlos. Rodri. Played out to the left flank, played back in. Now it's Neymar. That is lovely. Neymar proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. And that's been levered clear. Defenders on the back foot. Mbappe. Lovely feet. Vieira. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Spread out to the left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Real chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Substituição.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Massive leap! He should have put that one away.
Rodri just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Oh, that's nice. Chooses to go back. Rummenigge. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. So what can they make of this? And that's been intercepted. Rummenigge. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that is as far as they're going to go. Iniesta looking to break out here. That is a great pick out. Big chance! Shot a goal! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Foot in. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception.
Minutos de acréscimo.
Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. Chance to break. And that will be the final act. Sao Paulo were irresistible here. Dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result, a comfortable win. Rummenigge voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Sao Paulo were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Senhoras e senhores, é proibido estacionar na área ao redor do estádio. Usem o estacionamento mantido pelo clube ou outros estabelecimentos pagos da região.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Sao Paulo finding their passes, and the counter is on. Alexander on, whistle's gone, that's foul. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, I think we can expect to see more than a few moments of individual brilliance with Neymar on the pitch, Peter. He's got such a silky touch, he can ghost past defenders, and he can pass and shoot with the very best. If you're looking for someone to take your breath away, this is the guy for me.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Goes for the header! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And there's his chance to lead the counter. There's a sharp little ball here. Neymar, he's left his man. Shot at goal! And he nearly went all the way.
Neymar just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Quite squeezed that one through. Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice little ball through. Rummenigge. He's in 8 and the shot! Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Sao Paulo have a free kick. Probably be looking to play it square from here. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Towering header! In he goes again! Roberto Carlos gets it away.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And he was alert to it. Defenders on the back foot. Vieira.
Sao Paulo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Neymar. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Rummenigge. Neymar. And he just whacks it away. Speculative strike. Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Carlos nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
And that has left him in a heap. Well read, nice interception.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's a nicely measured pass. He's found a way through. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's cut it out, looking to break out here. De Jong. And it's Iniesta. The danger is cut out. Mateus. De Jong. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And no surprise, that's a booking. Rummenigge. Chance! It's in! Sao Paulo are back on level terms. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Maldini is there, and he can get that clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. This possibly the last play of the half. Massive leap! Goal! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you could do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Gets away from his opponent. And the first half is done. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just 1 separating them. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Sao Paulo don't...
Can he put it away? A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And he's going for goal! Nesta gets good distance on it. Spread out to the left. Mbappe doesn't get the pass he's looking for. There's the shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Roberto Carlos. Rummenigge. Out to the right. Now it's Neymar. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Sao Paulo upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Shifted upfield. De Jong. Iniesta. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Rijkaard. Vieira.
Público presente na partida de hoje, 71.898 espectadores.
De Jong, chance to break. Now the counter. Rummenigge. Now the finish! And it's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Threads one in. Oh, good take in a good area. Heads it! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gear. Hits one! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up...
He's gone for goal! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Now it's Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Schmeichel claims it. And that interception was most necessary. And they can counter here. He is through here. Mbappe! Manchester United get their 4th corner. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Mateus. Oh, they can break here. He's got away. He's got the shot away! Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. De Jong. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Decent hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's gone behind for a goal kick. He's felt that, hasn't he? Rummenigge. Roberto Carlos. That looks a good ball through. Rummenigge. So nearly the perfect ball. And that was very necessary. Roberto Carlos could move up a gear here. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he get away here? And the number on the board is 3. And that will be the final act. Sao Paulo thoroughly outclassed here. They came up against opponents who were better in all areas. No argument. Your reflections then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos que todos bebam com responsabilidade. O espectador que estiver embriagado ou se comportar de forma inadequada será removido. Agradecemos sua atenção.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Adriano, man they call Imperatore, the Emperor.
Indeed, when he gets his game in good order, he is pretty much untouchable with that monster of a left foot.
Can be a showstopper, that. So it's away we go then. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Well, they could break here. Martinez. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And so we have the first set piece of the game. Neymar! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Knocks it away. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Iniesta. Rijkaard. Now it's Neymar. Adriano! And he's really put himself on the line here. This their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Just eases him off the ball. Martinez. It's Adriano! He can get that clear. And that interception was most necessary. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Iniesta. Towering header! Goal! Sao Paulo! And Sao Paulo score first. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Sao Paulo take the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Looks to clip it forward. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Maldini. And Iniesta. Martinez. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Could move up a gear here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Rijkaard.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And it's Iniesta. Gullit. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. So what can they make of this? Martinez. Looking for the runner. Leicester spots it and intercepts. Gullit. Gullit is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, it's been intercepted. Marquinhos. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Rijkaard. Shifted upfield.
Foram indicados 2 minutos
And
de
there's his chance to
acréscimo.
lead the counter. He's found the way through. Leicester. And they're quick to get it back. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And the half-time whistle goes. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, when you look at the gulf in quality, the gap should be greater, but there are higher gears to be found, so maybe we'll see that reflected.
Sao Paulo head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're already into the second period.
Sao Paulo going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their...
Tries a shot! Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Rijkaard. Iniesta. Now it's Martinez. Adriano. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He's got away, and here's the chance to counter. And it's Gullit. Another pass just keeps it ticking over, and he's found a way past. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Hits one! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
71.550
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Great leap! Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last...
Marquinhos with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Iniesta. And it's Gullit. And here's Neymar. Iniesta. Shot a goal! And that was very necessary. Gullit. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Neymar. Can he finish? Pressure stays on. It is a corner. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Oh, shooting chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
So here comes the substitution. Adriano, Gullit. Neymar. Showing good feet. Gets good distance on it. They get a throw in. Adriano. Oh, he's enjoyed that. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's been levered clear. No, again, there's no way through. He's left his man. Neymar.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Now the finish! And it's Marquinhos. Now it's Martinez. Turns and goes back. Danger averted for now. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Look, it's a run defence is this like, but the timing has to be spot on.
Rijkaard. Adriano.
Sao Paulo couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. He could be in here.
Teremos 3
Threads one in.
minutos de acréscimo.
Got a decisive goal here, and he was alert to it. And the finish! They've played it short. Now who's going to be first to this? Could be danger here. Casillas catches it safely. And there goes the final whistle. Sao Paulo have won it. As much industry as inspiration. Whatever the formula, it has worked for them. Adriano claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Sao Paulo simply made their superiority count. They found cruise control quite early and didn't need to go to turbo.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Senhoras e senhores, vejam no telão as informações sobre como se localizar dentro do estádio.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demanderai de bien vouloir prendre connaissance du communiqué envoyé par la police et qui s'affiche actuellement sur l'écran géant.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. And already we're underway here. Adriano, man they call Imperatore, the Emperor.
Indeed, when he gets his game in good order.
Shapes to shoot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Sao Paulo take the early advantage. Cruyff. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Decent hit! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. An act of charity gratefully received. Sao Paulo take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager.
And Martinez! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Sao Paulo clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Oh, super ball! Oh, shooting chance! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Sao Paulo totally rampant here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Played out towards the right wing. Neymar is the key defender on that occasion. And the counter is on. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff finds himself offside. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's on shot. There's the shot! They've scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And the shot! It's in! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Now it's Martinez. And the shot! Really well taken goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Can he put it away? It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And yes, it's him again. Trife! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. And he skips past his man. He's got away. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Martinez. Oh, that's great feet. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not good. Hits one! Great defending, strong and determined. Neymar. It's Neymar! It's in! And just like that, he's into double figures now.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked...
Cruyff! They've done it! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Real chance! He scores! A quite incredible spell. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Sao Paulo have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their managers all...
He's had a shot! And it's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And the shot! It's a goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so...
And the finish! No mistake! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's there to get it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Good read, needed to be. Picked out brilliantly. Shot a goal! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, it's been an absolute...
There's the hit! And he hits the net! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Great chance! Sticks it away! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll...
He's had a hit!
Le nombre de spectateurs.
And he couldn't keep it down.
Cruyff worked a lovely solo run and effort, Peter. He should go solo again for me.
Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
And here's the chance to counter. Interesting ball. Now the finish! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is...
Great hit! That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Martinez gets flagged offside. Toulouse can make their change now with a break in play.
Le numéro 19. Le numéro 5. À leur place, le numéro 6.
It'll be a
Le
throw-in.
numéro 8.
Bruno Fernandes. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's in on goal. Plenty of room for the shot. Oh, good ball. Oh, good take in a good area. There's a good bit of goal to aim at here. Looking to wriggle clear of his marker. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And a header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. And it's Cruyff, just eases him off the
Il y
ball.
aura 6 minutes de temps additionnel.
And here's Neymar. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Room for a shot. Plenty of room for the shot. Can he finish? Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Sao Paulo, a class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. Cruyff, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes and shapes to shoot! Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think this guy, Toni Kroos, is probably likely to be the key player. I'd go so far as to say he's now the commander on the ball. I mean, he looks much more natural these days in that deeper midfield position.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Just eases him off the ball.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Robertson. Tomiyasu. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played out to the left flank. Keeper's dealt with that. Chance to break. Over to the left. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Neymar. Sao Paulo, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. And they can counter here. Interesting ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Looking to break out here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Kroos concedes a free kick for that. Kroos gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Neither of these two want to come off second best, and that interception was most necessary. Oh, some tackle that. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rummenigge. Now it's Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. Well read, and the danger is averted. Spread out to the left. And it's Toni Kroos. Out to the left it goes. Header! Goal! Manchester United! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Iniesta. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. A real chance to break. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Poor pass that, sloppy. He's had a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Adriano simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And that's been levered clear. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good ball! He's got to be in here! That is a brilliant interception. Danger averted for now. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. So, what can they make of this? Oh, they could be caught out here. And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. Time and again they are repelled. Toni Kroos. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Iniesta has got himself a free kick. And now they can clear their lines. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Maradona. Oh, good read. Maradona was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
There will be
Maradona shooting chance! And yes, it's there! Sao Paulo are back on level terms. That That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Sao Paulo grab the equaliser, and we're all square. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Take this opportunity to pay
So
a
in
visit
they
to
come
our
for the
official
break with
store
nothing to
where
separate them.
memorabilia from
The
today's
score
match are now
1-1.
available.
Sao Paulo get the second half started. Neymar gives his colleague a guilty look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. And it's Iniesta. And that's been intercepted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nesta cuts out the pass. Rummenigge. Great chance! Rodri sends it forward. And it's Maradona. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well seen, saw that coming. Great leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Adriano certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Maradona is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
The fullback is in acres of space here. Kroos. Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, important interception. Can he put it away? Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 10.
So we have a breakthrough. Now, how
Coming on
will
the
things
field.
develop from here?
Number 8.
Manchester United are looking to
Number
play on the
21.
counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear
Substitution.
they've changed their shape,
The attendance for
certainly
this
when
match was
defending at least, because
70,987.
they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Gets his pass away.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, what a mistake! Roberto Carlos. Maradona.
Oh, that's such a good run.
Goes in for the header! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rummenigge. It's Adriano! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Substitution in
Sao Paulo
progress.
are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Rummenigge. That's really well controlled. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. He could be in here, and he's in on goal. And the shot! Yes! And surely that settles it. Simplicity itself.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's found a way past Rummenigge! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre, and the decibel levels are rising. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity, 75,000 and growing. The action has already started. He's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cristiano Ronaldo is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game.
So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old.
And a header! And a second time! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Messi. He's a sharp little ball. He's got the shot away! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Messi. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Maradona. And here's the chance to counter. Great ball, and he's in. He's had it! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Maldini is there, and he can get that clear. No way through, so back it comes. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Shaw picks it up out wide.
Manchester United clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum.
There's the hit! Goal! Sao Paulo! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
They've got a corner here. Have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Ronaldinho. De Jong. And the counter is on. Maradona, Ronaldinho. Out of play for a goal kick. That's a stern challenge, he will go no further. Ronaldinho. Now it's Maradona. Messi. And now the breakaway. A real chance to break. Threads one in. And the shot! It's a goal!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Over to the left. Gets his pass away. Shaw. Robust defending and the ball's been lost. Shaw made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. That pass needed to be better. Tomiyasu. Played out to the right. Poor pass that, sloppy. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That pass has been well intercepted. Rodri. Now it's Messi. Shapes to shoot! Marvellous goal! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal.
Neymar with the foul.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, good read. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, well played. Neymar. Looking for the runner. And that'll be the final action of the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Sao Paulo to lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Rummenigge tries to get it clear. And that interception was most necessary. Well, they could break here. Rummenigge. Maradona. Rummenigge. Oh, super ball. Climbs up big. Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Adriano really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Gets away from his opponents. Chance to break. Now it's Maradona. Rummenigge. Adriano. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. De Jong. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rummenigge. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Can he get away here?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's in a great position. Shot could cross. Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Drives it in. And that's been won straight back. Here comes another cross.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Toni Kroos. And that's been intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Maradona sends it forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Ronaldo is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Roberto Carlos with the clearance. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Substitution on the field.
So,
Number
time for
5.
changes on both sides, actually.
Toni Kroos. Number
Pass has
10.
gone astray.
Number 7.
Lobbed in
Number
behind.
13. Number 3.
Great save, real class.
Coming on the
Van
field.
Nistelrooy simply didn't do
Number
anything wrong.
14.
He was thwarted by brilliance.
Number 21. Number 11. Number 9. Number 26.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Substitution in progress.
And it's hoisted clear.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
It's been intercepted. And the finish! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
And yes, it's him again. Hits one! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Defenders on the back foot. Cruyff.
security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. And already we're underway here. He's left his man. Roberto Carlos can get it clear. And the counter is on.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that's been intercepted. Forwards and with intent. And there's his chance to lead the counter. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. Maldini. That's a nicely measured pass. Nesta cuts it out. Well seen, saw that coming. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's the chance to counter. Strong running down that left flank. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's a throw. Roberto Carlos. Messi. Vieira. And it's Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. And that interception was most necessary. Nice little ball through. That pass needed to be better. Vieira. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi. Moved on forwards. Maldini.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence...
Real chance! Goal! Sao Paulo! And Sao Paulo score first.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Sao Paulo get themselves into the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Now it's Messi. And he's heaved it away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
De Jong really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ronaldinho. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ah, that's a fine interception. Oh, good read. Adriano. Ronaldinho. Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Rummenigge. And that's been intercepted. Gullit. And that interception was most necessary. That is a great pick out. So what can they make of this? Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Robertson gets across to intercept that. Moved forward and quickly so. Fiddles it through. And we hit half-time. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Some first-half thoughts?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Sao Paulo, they're in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Looking to break out here. Time and again they are repelled. De Jong. Spread out to the left. Robertson. Played out to the left flank. Might be danger. Great hit! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. A real chance to break. Rummenigge. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Caught offside that time. Sao
Substitutions taking
Paulo
place.
can make their change now with a break in play. Well seen, saw that coming. Ronaldinho.
Sao Paulo couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Messi. There he goes, motoring forward. Oh, great header! It's in! Two up and threatening to pull clear. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
Sao Paulo grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
No, that's been intercepted.
The attendance for this match was
French one in.
70,987.
Adriano. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Maradona. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That's Maradona. Hullet.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And now the breakaway. It's a pretty loose pass. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, good read. Out to the left it goes, and they can counter here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's on his way, and the shot! And he can clear it away. And it's Maradona. And he skips past his man. Poor pass that, sloppy. Lovely ball into space. Well, they can break here. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi going face to face with his great rival, sends it forward. Rummenigge, and that's been intercepted. Ronaldinho over to the left. Rummenigge, that's been cut out, well played. Adriano. Defenders on the back foot. Rummenigge. Maradona. They've got a corner here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Sao Paulo can counter promptly here. Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. Hullet. And it's Ronaldinho. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Manchester United, corner number 2 then. Great leap! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's in space and looking for options.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nesta gets it away. Rummenigge with the foul. Adriano, he's tried one! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And that's that. Sao Paulo emerged victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve. They were simply the better team.
Today, the players are being escorted by boys from a local team in this city.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello, everyone,
As you can see,
and
there's been
welcome to
a
Old
terrific
Trafford.
atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he has been fouled there. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Oh, brilliant! Just brilliant!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. De Jong. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gets his pass away. Shapes the shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Yeah. And it's Ronaldinho. Interesting ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho climbs up big! And the pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it. Maradona. Marquinhos.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Messi. And it's Messi. Toni Kroos. Well read, nice interception. Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Defending of the desperate variety. Ronaldinho. Looking for the runner. Now it's Ronaldinho. And out it comes again. Adriano. Now it's Messi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. And that's been levered clear. Now it's Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Toni Kroos. Rummenigge providing an outlet on that flank. That's really well controlled. Ronaldinho. And the ball is out of play. Nesta. Here's Rodri. Sao Paulo leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And it's Messi. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well seen, saw that coming. Rummenigge. Lovely ball into space.
Adriano really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Maradona. Heads it! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Adriano. Very nicely done. Adriano! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Roberto Carlos.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
This is De Jong. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Sao Paulo go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but...
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Ronaldinho does well to get it back. Rummenigge, oh, that's well spotted. Ronaldinho, chance to break, and it's Maradona. Maradona couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Neymar. Rummenigge. Nice bit of trickery. He's left his man. Neymar. No, there's no going past him this time. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the danger is cut out. Maradona.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Toni Kroos. Adriano. It's anyone's
The
ball
attendance
now.
for this match was 72,306. Substitution on the field. Number 5, Toni Kroos. Number 10, coming on the field. Number 14, number 21.
And that has been cleared. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And now a sudden chance to counter. Could move up a gear here. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Oh, good read. Well timed, excellent interception. Rummenigge. And it's Vieira. And he's picked out the run.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Roberto Carlos is eyeing up his options in the middle. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Neymar. Vieira. Great leap! Some resolute defending there. Knocks it out wide. Oh, not quite. Defenders on the back foot. And that's been intercepted. Rummenigge. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. Rummenigge, robust defending and the ball's been lost. And it's Cruyff. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Rummenigge. Out to the left it goes. Up to meet it! Defence has got rid of that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Neymar. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, they can break here. And here's Cruyff. Kimmich.
Sao Paulo can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Can he latch on to this? He is through here. Lovely bit of skill. Neymar's cross. He's through, and this looks dangerous.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Move forward, and quickly so. And here's the chance to counter.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And he's managed to get rid. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Sao Paulo, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Señoras y señores, en la entrada principal del estadio pueden comprar souvenirs de este partido.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. We have already started here. Chooses to go back. And the defence can get it clear. Looking tidy in position. And Cruyff! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Zico, in the eyes of many, still to this day, the number 10.
Well, Spain '82 was probably the tournament where he really introduced himself to the European scene. His opening goal against Argentina being one of the real highlights, Peter.
Yeah, and he created the third goal in that game as well.
He did, and probably one of the most...
Could be danger here! Oh, sweet feet. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good spread. Looking to break out here. Vieira powering forward here. Opts for safety. Roberto Carlos. Well seen. Saw that coming. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Rummenigge. And he's away. Eto'o. It's a great... Zico! He's delivered all right! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's played into the area. Zico.
Sao Paulo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Cruyff. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary. Iniesta. Showing great feet there. Schmeichel will lay claim to that. Nesta. Sao Paulo applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of...
It's one! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but...
Can he put it away? Sticks it away! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
And he's had a hit! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! That's tidy. Iniesta. Oh, what a ball! Defenders on the back foot. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely ball into space. Alexander-Arnold is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Eto'o. Forwards and with intent. Looking for the runner. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Eto'o. Sends it forward. Cafu cuts out the pass. Neymar with a definite foul there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Alexander-Arnold. Here's Rodri. Rummenigge. Interesting ball. Back into the middle. Oh, good read. Iniesta. Rummenigge. Alexander-Arnold. Corner given. And this could be the final action of the first half. And that has been cleared. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Well, the action has already resumed here.
Sao Paulo don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab...
Real chance! He scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And here's the chance to counter. Clears it out of harm's way. Oh, they could break here. He was under real pressure there. Eto'o, and he's lost his man here. And the finish! Neymar, and it's Zico. De Jong, and that interception was most necessary. It's Eto'o! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And that's been intercepted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Zico, a scorer already in the game. He's a sharp little ball here. Brilliantly cut out. A real chance to break. Cafu with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Iniesta. De Jong, who's set up 1 goal so far. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. There's no flag. He's left his man. Massive leap! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Número 24. Número 4. Número 23.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Entran. Número 2. Número
Neymar.
21. Número 20.
Rummenigge.
Número 16.
And the counter is on.
Número 5.
Oh, important interception.
Realizar un cambio.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well seen, saw that coming. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. And now the breakaway. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rodri. Schneider. And it's Xavi. Rummenigge.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
He's got the shot away! And that would have won it.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
And now they can spring out of defence. Gets away from his opponents. Room for a shot. Great leap! They've done it! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Sao Paulo get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Roberto Carlos. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Neymar.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's Vieira. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Cruyff. He's got space in the area. He can get that clear. Nesta gets it back. So that's it. It is all over. Sao Paulo probably deserved a share of this, but of course you don't always get what you deserve, and they're going to have to swallow a defeat. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Sao Paulo really will be deflated by the result, not just because they lost, but...
Señoras y señores, está prohibido estacionar alrededor del estadio. Utilicen el estacionamiento proporcionado por el club o cualquier otro estacionamiento privado de la zona.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. If you're just joining us, we are... And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that interception was most necessary. Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rummenigge! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Gently done. Oh, super find. He's got away. He's had a shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, and all engineered, Pete.
It's Adriano! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And he was alert to it. Now the counter. Fiddles it through. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Iniesta. And it's Messi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Sao Paulo get it back again. Rodri concedes a free kick for that. Cruyff. Cafu. And that's been intercepted. Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Romario. And that's a good ball. Oh, the shot could be on here. Now that's a fine challenge. Iniesta. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And here's the chance to counter. That's good vision. Rummenigge. Iniesta. Could move up a gear here. He's through here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Zico. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Iniesta. Well seen, saw that coming. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Cruyff. And the counter is on. Oh, good read. Rummenigge. And here's Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Have their second corner now. Clears it out of harm's way. Pumas can counter promptly here. Vieira. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Kimmich. Alexander-Arnold. And we hit half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the action is back underway.
Sao Paulo need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And it's Cruyff. He's a sharp little ball here. Cruyff gives his colleague a guilty look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Iniesta, Cruyff, Zico. Oh, well played. Kimmich. Oh, they could break here. He's beaten the last man. Adriano, played out to the left flank. Gets away from his opponents. And he's heaved it away. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. And here's Cruyff. Rummenigge. Pumas appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Face to face with the keeper. Now the finish! Really well taken goal.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Sao Paulo grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked.
Great chance! It's a goal! And they get themselves in front! So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Iniesta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Alexander-Arnold. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Cruyff. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Kimmich. And it's Iniesta. Adriano. He was under real pressure there. Now who's going to be first to this? Might be done. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. And the lead lost, no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número
Pumas
15.
are making a change now.
Número 24.
So all square and
Número
not for the
7.
first time.
Well, I think the
Número
players will be
9.
buoyed by the fact that they've managed to
Número
level
4.
things in a hurry. Tails most
Número
definitely up now.
23. Entran.
Nesta.
Número 22.
Now it's Messi.
Número
Alexander-Arnold.
20. Número 21. Número 2.
And here's Messi.
Número
Interesting
16.
ball. Oh, he's played it in
Número
low.
5.
Gets good distance on it. "75 minutes played." Oh, that's well spotted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Adriano. And he's had a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Pumas Unam certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Alexander-Arnold. Rummenigge. Oh, important interception. A real chance to break. Nice little ball through. Good spot, he's seen the run. Shot a goal! In for the pieces! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Se está realizando un cambio.
So, third corner of the game. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that is one way to stop him. Threads one in. Adriano!
you wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
No, it's not getting there. Well, there's the clearance. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Guti.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Shifted upfield. And now the breakaway. Now it's Maradona. Schneider. It's Schneider! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? No way through, so back it comes. That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 14.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Cambio.
Rummenigge. Good read, needed to be. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looking for the runner, and they can counter here. And that's been won straight back. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Lovely ball into space. He's left his man. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Adriano, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Defenders on the back foot. Now it's Neymar. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
No, he's had it nicked away from him. Now it's Schneider. Schneider! And somehow he managed to miss it. Well seen, saw that coming. Looking to break out here. Guti. Chance to break. We've reached the midway point in extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? And here's Cruyff. Over to the other side. Defenders on the back foot. Maradona. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the...
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, he's taken it. Rummenigge. Schneider. That pass needed to be better. And it's Xavi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's the chance to counter. Just eases him off the ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's in on goal. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
No, that's been intercepted.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here.
The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square, some weary legs out there, so who has it left in them to take a penalty? Boy, you can feel the tension. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. Keeper's read that beautifully.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Neymar is next up. Great stop, keeper's denied him.
Well, that's great concentration from the keeper and a wonderful save.
Roberto Carlos is the man who's second in line. Oh, the keeper could have stood still and stopped it.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Guti is second man up.
He just did what he was asked.
Maradona will take the third penalty. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
That's a lovely stop from the keeper. He's done his teammates proud with that one.
Cruyff is the third man to step forward. Oh, he saved it!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Adriano is the fourth man to step forward for them. And he sticks it away.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Vieira comes up, their fourth taker. Oh, it's saved, pretty much straight at him.
Oh, that was right down the keeper's throat, and it was an easy save to make in the end.
Schmeichel obliged to stop this to keep them alive. Oh, he saved it!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. And scores to keep them alive.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority. I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
He cannot afford to miss. Oh, nerveless. 3 each. And now we're into the realms of sudden death. Ah, it's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
I think the tension must have got to him because that went straight into the keeper's arms.
So can he do it? That's won it! Sao Paulo won it amid such drama and such desperation. That was quite a ride.
Well, there's really nothing quite like the excitement of a penalty shootout. They'll be absolutely delighted to have entered their way.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin.
Señoras y señores, en la pantalla se mostrará información de la policía local. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. And as you can see, we've already started here. And they can counter here. Zico. Eto'o. Alexander-Arnold has been caught there, it's a foul. Rodri does really well there, strong defending.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter. But with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down.
Can he put it away? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Alexander-Arnold. Rummenigge. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Iniesta with the short one. Vieira is there to heave it away. And now they can spring out of defence. That's good vision.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had Good options around him, and he failed to get his head up.
And it's Iniesta. Gets his pass away. Cruyff. And the counter is on. And that has left him in a heap. And the ball's a good one here. Oh, important interception. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Zico. Eto'o. Good read, needed to be. Messi. Chance to break. Alexander-Arnold. Dinks one through. Schmeichel sends that a long way. Rummenigge. He's got away. Zico in with the challenge. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That looks a good ball through. Rummenigge. He's away. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Roberto Carlos. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Alexander-Arnold. Sao Paulo are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. It's Kimmich. Rummenigge. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that was vital. And that's been won straight back. Now the counter. Nice little ball through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He can get that clear. And now the breakaway. And it's Iniesta. It's a pretty loose pass. Schmeichel punts it upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich. Adriano just eases him off the ball. Sao Paulo finding their passes. And they're quick to get it back. This might spell danger. Rummenigge. Well, they can break here. Cruyff powering forward here. Cafu. Cruyff. Maldini is there and he can get that clear. Could move up a gear here. Fiddles it through. That's a nicely measured pass. And we hit half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So your views on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone...
Real chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And here's Eto'o. Iniesta. Oh, shooting chance! It's anyone's ball now. And it's been taken straight back. Sao Paulo applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days.
There's the hit! And he's there to clear it. Kimmich. Iniesta. Cannavaro makes the interception. Cruyff. Oh, that's a key interception. Vieira. And here's Eto'o. Zico. Iniesta. Interesting ball. Kimmich. He could be in here. He's beaten the offside trap. Now it's Kimmich. Oh, what a perfect chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Hits one! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Rummenigge. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, super ball. Eto'o! Goal! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs.
Eto'o just did brilliantly to get that under control before what was a really good finish from me too. He made it all look so effortless as well.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 7.
So,
Número
time for
4.
changes on both sides, actually.
Número 14.
Deadlock broken. It's
Número
1-0.
9.
It's so often the case with
Número
goal scorers,
24.
little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Entran.
And
Número
there's his
21.
chance to lead the counter.
Número 8.
Pumas appear to be happy to let their front
13.
players stay up front all the time.
Número 2.
Well, it's signalling to the
Número
opposition
20.
that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He's through, it's 1-on-1. Cruyff.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Vieira. Defenders on the back foot. Adriano. And he's managed to get rid. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Oh, good read. And it's Messi.
Sao Paulo really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here?
Pumas Unam surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No, that's been intercepted. Adriano. And he's picked out the run. And he was alert to it. Threads one in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Messi! And the keeper passes the test.
Messi is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Rijkaard. Well seen. Saw that coming. Rummenigge. He's had a shot! He's scored! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo
Pumas could
reglamentario.
not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be
And the finish! They are rampant! And they